Alright, Elven, I'm Kren, this is Fallout New Vegas. Last time we spent the entire time playing Honest Hearts, the DLC. I think we can finish it today because it feels like we are not that far from an important endgame decision. So I'm not even gonna waste any time, let's just go and do it. Now, before I really get into it, there is something I need to decide. Which I'm gonna do right now. So, the big thing is that I'm going to supposedly gonna have to choose between Yoshua's plan and Daniel's plan. Yoshua wants to kill the White Legs, Daniel wants to leave the valley with the dead horses. What do you want to say? Because I kind of made up my mind, but you can share before I share and then we'll see what happens. In the meantime... Ah, shit. Should be good enough. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that would be the ideal, but does the game point towards that being a thing? Because currently, I only were offered two options in quick succession. And it didn't really feel like there would be a third one. You mean the dialogue I had last time, or something else? Because I can go back and talk to him and see what he says. I don't know if he would say it again or something. The game made it pretty clear that the Whitelegs can't be made to stop. They are a tribe built on war. I don't see how they would ever decide to stop war. Can you give me the hint that I've heard again? Don't tell me the details yet, just a hint. Because when I got that hint, I didn't even know I'm going to have to make a decision. So, I wasn't really looking for it. Okay, but... I did mention trying to talk with the Whitelegs, but the game kind of made it sound like that's not really an option. Well, okay, before we do anything else regarding that, my thought process, because I've been thinking about it, is, okay, first, there are two sides to it. First, the dead horses leaving the valley. Here's the thing. The dead horses don't come off to me as like a nomadic tribe. They don't have any animals. They don't have any like nomadic technologies like carts or mules. That's not really technology, but you know what I mean. If they leave, they can't take much with them. They don't know how to make tents that can survive harsh environments. Like, yeah, these are kind of shitty tents, sure. But I'm assuming if there is like a thunderstorm, they just go into the cave. So it's like, if you don't have a cave, that's not gonna work. Yeah, but you know what I mean. If they keep traveling, here's the thing. If they travel, they assume they leave the valley, they settle somewhere else. An enemy shows up. What do? I assume they're just gonna travel again. They settle somewhere else. And then an enemy shows up. What do? Eventually they're gonna leave Utah. They're gonna go somewhere else that's completely different in like the weather, politics and whatever. And eventually they're just gonna go the way of the fucking New Vegas, where some big shot is just gonna see them as a problem and wipe them out. They're not gonna survive if they just keep traveling from their problem. Secondly, the Whitelegs. As far as I was told, the Whitelegs is a tribe built entirely on war. They don't know how to farm. They don't have animals aside from like ants and cazadors, which, I mean, technically they can use that as a food source. They have that. But they don't know how to farm, they don't know how to forage, they don't know how to trade. They basically don't know anything. So if it basically means that they can't really stop waging war, because when they stop waging war, the tribe died, because they don't have anything else. So if the dead horses leave, the Whitelegs are just gonna find someone else to attack and kill and loot and pillage. And then when they're done with that, they're just gonna move on to the next whoever victim they find. Until they join Kaisa's legion, and then we have a whole new problem on our hands, because that's also not good. So leaving them alone is not really an option. And the dead horses traveling away is not really an option for them, because it's not gonna work forever. Eventually, they're just gonna find an enemy that is too fast to travel away from. So in that sense, I would rather take Joshua's side and just... it's the lesser evil now to prevent a greater evil later, essentially. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to kill the Whitelegs either, but if I'm presented with these choices, that's kind of the only one that makes sense. So yeah, before I do anything else, well, should I still do these quests? These quests are for Daniel. Well, there's no quest about choosing, but I want to talk to Joshua first before I do any of the rest of this stuff. Actually, Joshua should be here somewhere. I'm already at the camp. Yeah, but even if I don't decide right now, I still want to talk to Joshua. Should be up in the camp somewhere, unless he sleeps down here. It doesn't seem like these people have like dedicated sleeping spots. They just lay down and sleep wherever.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
What the fuck? I I guess he's downstairs now. Where the fuck is he? He's still at the Sorrows camp? He didn't make it the trek back before sundown? Ah, fuck. One second. Alright. I don't know where they sleep here. Oh, he's right here. Hello.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
It doesn't look like I can talk to him about anything. Does have more money now. I should buy the primer boxes. Just fucking all of them, whatever. And I can probably sell something in return. Well, none of these. I kind of put away the things I'm not planning to use. Why are you carrying a time bomb? I put away the extra weapons. I could sell them here now, but whatever. I'm sure I have something to sell, like some useless ammo that I'm not using. I mean, I'm not using any of these. I'm keeping... not this. Well, yes, that. Okay, what about miscellaneous? Butter knife? Sure. Just sell the clipboard, I don't need it right now. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of pre-war money on me. It's only for 8, but... This one... No, it's like that much. That's fine. No, I sold for 9 and even 10 at some points, depending on like reputation and my equipment. But 8 is fine, whatever. Oh yeah, 3,000 more. That's fine. Alright, well, we can't talk to him right now, so I guess that we're just gonna have to do the quest.
Ready, steady, fighty. Please take this. I don't want you to die.
What the fuck is that guy What was that gun? It just two-shot me. Are you serious? Where did it even come from?
Uh-oh.
You can nikumpa me.
That's all.
Let's just grab almost everything.
This one looks pretty tough.
Where are you?
There are a bunch of them down there.
Neighbor, you guy high wide. Neighbor, you Sano!
This will keep you on your feet.
I don't know what gun that is, but I'm on low health. Duck behind the car. Drink up. I have too much shit. Submachine gun. 45. Oh. Apparently I'm done with this quest. I don't know how, because I was meant to deal with some traps and alternatively wipe out the camp here. I haven't dealt with the traps yet, and there are clearly still enemies around.
Maybe you knocking run you.
Oh fuck. That's a Cazador.
How nigh we with you?
The main objective was to deal with the traps on the bridge. I haven't even reached the bridge yet.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, I leveled up. I could put these 15 points into guns. The problem is, how many gun books are in the game? Because if I put points here and then I find a book, it's gonna be completely useless. What do I do with books if I'm already 100? That's like 4 points that I wasted. It would be nice if you could... If you have 100 in a skill and then you find a skill book, you could just recraft it to a different book. That would be nice. But that's not a thing. I don't know, like 6 is fine. I don't know how many I already found. Like, I found maybe 1 or 2, I don't know. But that's that many points that I'm wasting if I max out guns like this. That's the problem with this kind of systems. If I can increase something without spending the points, then spending the points will feel like a waste. I am level 37 right now. I have like 13 levels more. It's 150, 65. Let's say 200 points. Give or take. Yeah, I already crafted that. No, 3 of them means 12 points. Or you mean 3 points here? Well, at that point I could just spend on something that's really low. Like, well, I don't really use melee weapons, I use unarmed. You know. Snake, I could put points in snake. When we get back to the Mojave, are we gonna just go on to a massive treasure hunt of finding every single skill book in the game? Just to make sure I'm not wasting skill points? I mean, how many skill books are in the entire game? Like overall, every skill. You said there are, let's say, you say 7 books for guns, but 1 of them is a crafted, so 6. If there are 6 of all of these... 13... That's like 80 books, maybe. It's not that many. I already found a whole bunch of them. Well, for now, I kind of want to put it in sneak. Guns is fine. We can level up guns a little later. I've been sneaking around and... Yeah, that's right, it's like 70 to 80 total books. We can find those. Sure, let's dedicate that. I'm gonna put these in sneak. Because I've been sneaking around. I kinda need the extra pick-me-up. Brush gun. Okay, well, I guess I'm done here. What's the quest now? Deal with the White Leg scam. Well... How the fuck do I get here? I guess from up here. What enemies nearby? There's nobody nearby. Fuck off. Oh shit. And burrow. My fucking god, just let me leave! For fuck's sake! Out. Let's go.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, well that's cool. Cazador just spawns on me. That's like 3 of them up there. That's so great. I love that. When the enemy just spawns on top of me and I have no hope of...
Is dealt with.
It's amazing. I love it. Weirdly, the Cazadors weren't even that dangerous. These two just died. The problem is that they still deal a lot of damage, regardless of how much damage I do to them. Apparently I haven't been in this camp yet, so let me just look around real quick. There's some suitcases. Why is someone traveling with a paperweight? Man, I love that sound. Don't you love it when a game nothing is happening but these fucking sounds just keep happening that mean nothing but very loud and scary? But what the fuck is that? Fort Overlook. Alright. Well, that bridge is unusable, but I can just swim through and it's fine. It says deal with the camp, so I guess... Hello. I'm just gonna have to kill them all. Is the coast clear? Oh shit.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
I punched it so hard the wings flew off of it. Is there a second one? There's an enemy somewhere here.
Time to
just a
fight.
mantis. Punch the head off of it.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Sarsaparilla. Alright, we're close. Let's save before we get jumped by 3 cazadors again.
Do you like me?
Okay. I see the enemies. Can I just shoot them from afar? Ah, fuck. Where are you going? Ah, shit, you're gonna fucking die. What is this guy doing? I didn't sign up for babysitting a scout. Why are you coming? You know there are cazadors up here. You saw them. Huh. That's not a cazador. Oh shit. Are they afraid of this guy? What's going on here? I guess I'll stick to him. They seem to avoid him. Hold on, let me out. There's a second one.
Yeah, Dag.
What's up? You seen a cazador around here? That's literally just a giant gecko. You're... I'm dead. That's great. Wow. These people are amazing. I'm just gonna shoot them from afar. Fuck this.
Are we being watched?
should go up to that watchtower and then I can take them out. I don't know who's shooting, but it's a good distraction for me. Ranger substation, good. Let's see. Potato, pork. Bobby pins, scrap metal, food. Very hard lock. I really should just, like, one of the first ones that I need to max out with the books is gonna be lockpicking, because holy shit. I do want to open this though. You know what? Quick save and then we can use yeah, I have 6 of these. Sure, let's just use it, whatever. It's like such a tiny percentage of here. It's like somewhere in this tiny region. Hunting rifle. I don't know if this was worth it. Anyway. Did the dead horses kill a cazador over there? Wow. And also, I don't know if that's a dead horse or a white leg. Might be a dead horse. I'm not seeing any enemies. Do I just go there and burn down the thing? Don't see the gecko around here.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics. Time to fight.
Something is coming.
Fighting over.
Ah, shit.
This one looks pretty tough.
One in the brain. Crit strike.
Bad guys dealt with.
Wow. This is the thing that killed me the previous time. Do you even need me here? You already cleared this camp. What the fuck happened here? That's a white leg. It's a giant cazador that someone killed. It's a giant gecko. This is another white leg. Okay. Well, someone did my job, I guess. Well, beyond Cazador spawning on top of me and a giant green gecko murdering me and the wildlife just completely ignoring the dead horses, no, not much. I didn't actually have to kill anyone over there because someone already cleared that camp for me. I don't know what happened there. Well, I guess I'll take the war flag over here. It's a lot of enemies over there.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Fucking move it. How much fucking hell? I shot that guy in the head like 3 times. Wow. This effect is amazing. I think I'm on fire.
That's all.
Well, that's all of it, I guess. Still wanna take the what thing. And everything you have. I'll still take that, fuck it. It's mine. I can make more slashers. I can make gecko kebab. Let's make that. Save some effort. Let's make the slashers because why not? Okay. Return to Daniel at the Narrows. Is this where I make a choice, or have I already made the choice for Daniel, or what's going on? Both, it's fine, I guess. I guess I can make one.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
I checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're a an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
No going back. Whether you decide whether the Saros should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, should choose wisely. I've done every quest, right? This was the only quest I had right now. So, if I do what I think is right, I would pick the first option here. I think Joshua's right, we should fight the White Legs. Because there's nothing good that comes from just leaving. It's a temporary solution at best. And you said the third outcome needs me to side with Joshua anyway, so like, I guess I would do that regardless. Is that correct? Yeah, so I would be on the track for it anyway. We should fight the White Legs. I feel like from that expression he already knows what I'm about to say.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Saros don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Saros can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
It's not about a piece of land. I didn't explain to him, but he doesn't hear what I'm saying anyway. It's not about a piece of land. It's about fleeing being a temporary solution. This is the way to word part of it. Well, I think, yeah, I guess this is the way the world is. The product whether you like it or not. No, that's a stupid answer. The first one is kind of correct. I didn't really think about that because that's like I don't really care about. Oh, this land is mine or whatever. But if he says that killing the White Legs, I don't have the right to pull the Saros into a war for a piece of land. It's kind of hypocritical that he's pulling them off the same piece of land. But again, the second option is I'm not saying that, so I guess I'm going with the first. And you have the right to pull them off of their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Oh. I guess I'm just teleported then. Alright.
Thank you for this.
Oh, hello.
I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the White Legs is the only way to ensure the Saros can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Saros hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the White Legs leader, salt upon wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the White Legs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
So before I was rudely pulled away from the camp, I guess Daniel just kicked me out after that conversation. He says that, oh, what is gonna say when they get lost in a moment, kill the person. It's like, if they don't learn how to defend themselves, like, I get that extermination is not a good option, but if the Dead Horses and Saros don't learn to defend themselves, then it doesn't matter where they go, they're just gonna be chased forever. Like I get where Daniel's coming from, but his viewpoint seems really fucking narrow-minded. Sure, let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any .45 curve auto pistol used has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Now hold on. I just want to check my speech. Speech is 82. If I put on the Army General, I can get 90, just like that. So it's not really a problem. All right. Right. Where am I going? Oh. Fast travel is unavailable. Well, that's a problem. Alright. I guess we are walking. I should... I have a few guns. Maybe I should have put them back into the cave. How far is the cave? We're not even close to the cave. The cave is down here. Do I do a detour? Put my guns into the cave, maybe retrieve a pistol? Yeah, but I'm just saying that I am 317 out of 350. I don't know how much shit I can pick up from these, because there will be a lot of corpses. I'm gonna be picking up a lot of shit. This is 300. I can just use that to repair. Fuck it. I also have a brush gun, but I kind of want to use the 45 auto submachine gun because I have too much ammo for it. I feel like I'm in World War II. You know, this is a wide open area. I can also use a sniper rifle here.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Die where you stand.
Time to fight.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Wait, all those are friends? Which one are the friends? Also, can Joshua die? No, I can't fight in here. I will take the Mantis gauntlets. I need that for repairs.
Hostilities complete.
It's a lot of Mantis gauntlets, but it's just for repair. Okay, so he cannot die. Good to know. I'm gonna go up there for a vantage point.
Someone there.
This one looks pretty tough.
What the f...
Prepare to meet your maker.
Fighting over.
That's your sure. Don't shoot him.
Prepare to meet your
I put 15 points into stat and suddenly I'm fucking invisible. $90. Oh, 94. Oh yeah, but I still only have 15 over, and before I put in the 15, I was being noticed left and right. Now they just don't fucking see me when I'm in front of them. What's a break point? So now that I'm here, I do want to ask, what would have happened if I accidentally killed Follows Chalk at the very beginning? It would be funny if instead of that, the DLC forced you into an alternate route where you join the White Legs instead.
Ready, steady.
How the fuck did you survive that? Finish him off. Thank you.
Hostilities complete.
Like the White Leg leader sends a messenger to you praising you for your merciless killing. You just arrived into the valley and immediately killed a dead horse. I mean, that would make sense. I think that would be cool. Interesting, at least. Yeah, just something. Like, if you accidentally kill the guy because you didn't realize he's a friend, because there is no indication he's a friend, unless you just sit and wait and see that he actually attacks an enemy. But even that isn't necessarily an indicator that he's a friend. So if you just shoot him and kill him by accident, you paid for the DLC for nothing. Like, I know I got the DLC alongside the Ultimate Edition, but originally you had to buy it. And then if you do that, it's just over. Yeah, but the main selling point of the DLC is the story. And if you accidentally kill the guy, you just don't get the story. It would be really hard to actually lock yourself into that. Like, if you realize, do you get like a pop-up window or something that tells you, hey, you fucked up? Straight to the ending slides. Well, you can probably load a previous quick save. That's pretty much your only option. Those are dead horses. Okay, we joined up. It's a White Leg. You know what? You can deal with him.
I'm not why with you.
Time to fight.
Got her. Do you have a scope on that fucking gun? On that pistol?
Fighting over.
Anti-material rifle. Okay. I'm not gonna take it because I have a better one at home.
The time for talk is past.
No, you can't access his store at this point. Just wanted to check. How are we gonna talk to the leader without just getting shot at immediately?
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete. Uh-oh.
They're very fidgety. I don't need more submachine guns. Hold on. Look at this texture. Amazing. It's weird because this one is fine. Why is it like this here?
Yes.
Don't be so eager about it. The ground here is just... Oh my god. Arcade loaded. Don't see anyone. Weirdly, haven't brought any cazadors to this fight. Oh, we're still very far away. We've been here not too long ago. I don't know why I couldn't just go and attack the white leg leader immediately, why I had to do all this song and dance first. I literally just been here. There's gonna be a skeleton on a rock over here somewhere. Unless I'm going the wrong way, I'm going the wrong way. Do I go from the... my god. I have to go from the river. It does seem like if it's dark, like at night, they do in fact see me less. It's not just my light. Oh, here's the skeleton. That's what I was talking about. Sneaking around also means I have to kill fewer white legs, because I'm still... Thanks for the XP. I'm still trying to minimize casualties. It's obvious that Daniel has no combat strategy sense, because we don't have to... And also Joshua either. Where the fuck are you? You don't have to kill all of them, you just have to kill the leader. That's how it works. You don't even have to kill. I'm gonna say it, you have to deal with the leader. Oh shit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Look at this jump attack. Wow. How did I miss that?
Die where you stand.
I guess I wasn't trying to hit him. I just motioned for Joshua to fucking blow his head off. You can handle that, right? I'm gonna just keep looting.
Prepare.
I don't need more gauntlets. Oh, I leveled up. What was it that I wanted? There was something I wanted. Lockpicking. I don't want to put points into those. I'm just gonna pump up sneak to 84. I found a lot of sneak books, primarily in Old World Blues. You know what? Let's do it like this. Fuck it. I don't think there is anything new I necessarily learned at this point. So let's just go for another point. Let's just get that out of the way. We're almost done with those. I'm gonna put this point into perception, because we don't care about charisma. We're gonna pump perception to 10. Oh. I'm assuming I can come back. I don't see why I couldn't. I was kind of banking on that. What do you mean it sucks? You know what? I don't know what's up ahead. Let me just put on my good outfit immediately. Nice. That gives me 92 speech.
Don't you like me anymore?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Even if there was a trap here, I wouldn't be able to see it.
Gut.
Okay. Locate the right leg leader, sort upon wounds and deal with him. Let's go. Oh, I have to go all around here. Yeah, that's kind of a thing to consider. If a quest says, if the quest doesn't explicitly say kill, you can probably do something else. That's a very deliberate word choice.
Prepare to meet your maker.
These guys have no stealth. I'm just gonna go. You can kill as many of them as you like. I'm gonna keep going. Jesus fuck.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Okay. Okay. Did you chicken out because of the explosion? Kind of thinking I have to go up there. I know he didn't chicken out, it's just kind of weird timing. I hope I'm not on a timer here. Why do these guys have bottle caps? They don't even use them. So, where do I go now? Are hunting rifles good? Or is it safe to just build it into a brush gun or something? Not gonna need all that shit. I'm going here. Follow the torches. Through the cavern. Why not?
You can nikumpa me.
I'm not why with you.
Did you like that I punched? I immediately punched the shish kebab out of that guy's hand. Like, no. No. I guess. I don't want to put on the mods. I just collected them. I don't want to use them. I'm also trying to be a pit stat. I don't want to kill all of them. It's kind of pointless. Oh, we passed it. Just have to go down and then forward. Here are the traps. Disarm it is 2 XP. Oh. How many of these should would I have to disable for a level? Why is there an oven here? And no, I don't know what I'm doing. I just seemed like the safe route here. On the wall. There we go. That's a white leg. I hit him so hard he had a delayed reaction. We're getting close. That's a sneak crit. He was in the way, I had to. Falling rocks. Oh, my favorite. I want to check what's up there. There's like a camp on the hillside over here. Ah, it's not going that way. Okay. It goes up there somewhere. Well, I mean, I guess I could check what's there. I guess I'm good. It's hard to tell. I think those are actually friends. Oh. Yeah, that's a dead horse. I have to check them like that because I can't tell the outfit. That's another one. Looks like they already cleared this area. Third one.
They are you!
You want something? The two are anti-venom. Cures poison. Wow. That's useless. I don't need steady. Did you see that those shots? Who needs a steady anyway? A maxed out shish kebab is 2,500 money. So I guess there's that. I don't think... Yeah, I would need steady for that, because my VATS is really low aim. Oh.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Salt upon wounds. I have two options. Kill properly or hey, Joshua, chill out. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. This is what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Speech 65. Joshua have already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him. Let him keep his dignity, give him a fighting chance, or no objections. What's like... There is an option, there is a course of action where you like tell the chief, okay, I'll talk to Joshua, and Joshua is like, we should kill him, and I'm like, okay. Everyone look around, there's no need to kill him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
Speech 90. If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge. Against him. Against Caesar. I want to call it my own. To make my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
So that was a little weird. He just kind of convinced himself.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs and Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the
You're
Happy
dead.
Trails
What the
caravan.
fuck are you doing here?
Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs,
Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Wow. I just got pooped out here. This is an ominous fucking sight. Dark cave corner with a footlocker. What do you do? A light shining in darkness. It's a 45 pistol. Chalk's headdress. Melee weapon +5. Daniel's hat. Speech +5. Perception +1. It's pretty good. Daniel's outfit. Medi +5. Barter +5. Joshua Graham's armor. Crit chance +3. Sawed upon wounds helmet. Crit chance +2. Sneak +5. That's actually pretty good. Sawed upon wounds power fist. I mean, it has a dot effect. Scripture. Where the fuck am I? Oh. What I'm looking at is... yeah, Joshua's Graham armor +3. Salt upon Wood's helmet is really good. That's DT4, crit chance +2, sneak +5. I'm not gonna be using it forever because, well, I'm gonna max out sneak, but sneak and crit chance is a really good combination. It's actually better than my current one. This is also DT4. It's worse condition, but I'm pretty sure it's just DT4. Melee weapon +3, unarmed +3. I'm pretty sure the crit chance is better.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Well, I'm pretty sure that +5 crit chance helmet is the one I wanted. That's the Barrett, isn't it? That we checked last time. I don't have that yet. But that's the one I wanted to wear.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Okay, is there anything I missed in this DLC? Any books, any special items, any such
Medics
things?
reserves empty.
Shut the fuck up. Where is the unique rifle? Now, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna visit the cave, so I'm not over encumbered. Look into the rifle and any potential books I'm missing. And be ready that when we get back to the Mojave, we're gonna be going on a book hunt. I'm gonna need help with that. Okay, that's good enough. I guess I should put away these special ones. Oh yeah, I wanted to check, there was Daniel's outfit. That's +5 med, +5 barter. The Doctor Fatigues is just +5 med, so Daniel's outfit is better than this. I'm actually gonna keep that, and I guess I'm gonna put that away. And I think this should be enough weight. No skill books here? Okay. So just... Now, I'm not gonna farm them. What do you mean 4 potential points? Before you say that, can you direct me to this rifle so I can go there while we talk about this? If they're not guaranteed but they might show up, we should probably check that out anyway, just in case. But first the rifle. One moment. Yeah, this place is empty. No, it's not. Hello.
Gut. Ja, danke.
I wonder. I'm pretty sure I checked the crates already. Yeah, it's empty. I don't think it had any books in it. Anyway, Red Rapids dock. There it is. So I don't actually know where the cave is here. It's not that way. It's probably not that way. So after you finish the main quest, this DLC just becomes a ghost town. Like, I know there are some wildlife, but like, those are pretty few and far between. Is it up there? Well, it's somewhere here regardless. Let me look around. So despite Daniel's bad end, the ending I got is basically the best ending you can get here. I'm assuming that if you go for Joshua's ending, then the Sorrows and the Dead Horses sort of become more militaristic and eventually attack each other. And if you go for Daniel's ending, then the white legs just keep chasing the Dead Horses until the end of time. What skeleton? Oh. Survivalist rifle. Year? Oh. Wait. Is this the guy? January 2nd, I'll be leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, but moved on to weapons manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing, almost like those cards people used to give to each other, everything sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far and all the sorrows man has visited on man. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note the Father because, well, just because. January 18th. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp, lungs are the problem. Might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. Breath so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. I don't want them to find me though. The Father is a broken down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long on a high mound up next to Redgate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them, what makes each one special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent but still watching and still caring. Lying then, oh yes. Lied to you, Char, and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures. But I never forgot your face, or little nut. Or, sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you, not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again, just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. The blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me at the end of it all to behold innocence. Goodbye Zion. Randall Dean Clark, February 5th, 2053. January... whatever. I guess he just didn't count days at this point. But he did. Last one was 23rd. 2124. That's 71 years old. I was wondering which tribe, because I was assuming the kids grew up to be one of the tribes. But yeah. So basically what I'm seeing is there was like that boat or something that crashed in one of the valleys that was full of toys and stuff. That's where the children came from. And then they settled down and got protected by this guy. Probably from White Legs, let's be honest. And then eventually they traveled north and took up the North Valley and become the Sorrows. That's basically what I'm getting from it. Where else are potential books that I can still check? You said Cheva Garage. That's not how you say it, I can guarantee it. I don't know where that is. Ah, it's right here. Fallen Rock Cave is literally the one where I hide my stuff, so there's probably no book left there. I'm pretty sure I looted this one as well. Just don't remember.
Time to fight.
Oh, it's a plant.
Over.
I'm pretty sure I'm too strong for most of the things I can meet here. How did I get blood sausage from a plant? So I might as well turn this on. It's not like I need to hide very much.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady.
I'm pretty sure I looted this cave already. There is a... I'm assuming those are the 4 caves where the guy hid throughout these years. I'm pretty sure I've been in this one.
Does that feel better?
Ow. If it can be refilled, does that mean that if you wait long enough or return frequently, eventually you can get the book regardless? Oh, they're infinite? Well, I'm not gonna farm them then. Well, this bench is empty though.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
These are all empty. I don't think these fill up.
That's all.
Yeah, I've clearly been here before because I dropped all this stuff. But no, these didn't fill up. No, the workbench crate is killed. I'm assuming all of them are in workbench crates. But they don't seem to fill up. Alright. Well, I checked anyway. Where is that? Stone Bones Cave? Uruguay. North of Soroscab. Huh. I guess over there. Can't go straight north. I think I need to do a round around. Well, don't spoil it. I think it might be up there. I think I got it. Is it this? Half Mouse Cave. Hold on, that's a different cave. What the fuck is this cave? Oh. It's just another tribal cave. Portis, I'm gonna make some portis, that's useful. Rushing water. Attack speed. Okay.
Oladu Nane.
I think this is the right way. Hold on. I guess not. Oh, tamed geckos. Huh. Oh, look at them go. Yeah, that was the plan. I'm gonna go back, grab all of everything, and then fast travel back to the Mojave. That was always the plan. Don't worry. Anyway, cave should be up here, right? somewhere? I think that's it, actually. Yeah, Stonebone's cave. Right here.
Pip-Boy lights on.
Oh boy. Oh. It's this kind of cave, okay. Alright.
Are we being watched?
No. Workbench crate. 7 fission batteries. No book though. Sadly. Laser rifle. It's a lot of fucking explosives. I'm not seeing any armor here.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
What are you talking about? Well, I haven't seen the computer terminal yet. Desert Ranger combat armor. Isn't this the one that we checked last time? Well, I guess it's gone now. There is this fucking bug. I don't know why it happens, but sometimes it just doesn't show up immediately. There it is. And Daniel's outfit. It just... the fucking list just doesn't update until I update it again. I don't know why it happened, but it happened not the first time. Anyway. I guess we skipped this story. 96-1. February event. Fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the winner alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire and some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th. Alina and Carmen and 5 children are still alive, being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols, estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrol sentries, they mean business. Say I go in at night and get the women and children out. Where to next? But I have to get them out. Have to. February 13th. Recon during night. Well organized. Sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. February 14th, they hit them. February 19th, ambush along Riverside Trail, 6 males killed. Heard they're coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby trap bodies, kept off. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 round 10mm, 6 frags. February 20th, ambush along Riverside Trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with rifle. Shot one through cough and let asshole crawl off to spread message. Coughed like that, shot him through lungs. February 23rd, ambush half mile east of Coal Pits washed. 8 males killed. 22, that's the what the cocky guy at the very start wore a WAD 22 suit. So I guess he found it on a corpse that this guy killed. I don't know what the WAD 22 is though. February 28th, ambush in the Narrows, 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through thigh, steel jacket, missed femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood spattered on rocks back to cave. I've set traps all along entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be a matter of time. Still, 22 confirmed kills in 10 days equals at least 1/3 their combat force. Not bad for an old man. Or at this point he's like 40 years old, it's not that old. March 2nd. Lucky, 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 lucky. Patrol was small, 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave, almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags, stupid. Finger in pin will remember ricochets. Leaving at once, no other patrols in area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading to cave south. What did OWB mention about them? It's been a while, I don't remember. Oh, there's also a helmet here. That's a DT5 light. A lot. There isn't really anything I can do about... Why do I have 490 health out of 485? Anyway, all this weight is batteries. The only thing I can really do is turn the batteries into energy cells or whatever. Fission battery to energy cells. To SEC, small energy cell. That's probably worth it just for the weight. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, now I can move. Nope. I can get more fission batteries. Right now the priority is that I can fucking move. Okay, it doesn't look like I got lucky on at any of these book locations. So there you go. Wait. Anything else? Or can I leave now? Well, I guess I'll leave then. Let me just grab everything here. There's gonna be a lot. It's actually less than I expected. Heavy haul or whatever fuck it's called doing work here. Gotta make it back and then I can go to the sink and sort all this shit out. I think this is the cave. It's kinda hard to tell. Okay. And we're back. Came back alone, everyone else died. It's kind of a weird start. They introduced me to all these characters at the start and then we actually leave and it's like, nope, they're all dead. Here are the new characters. That does mean that nobody owns this now. I just have to leave the cave and then I can go to the sink. Alright. Step 1. Put the weapons away. I have too many weapons. Flare gun, frag mine, hunting rifle, incendiary, long fuse, mantis gauntlet. Go. Not quite good enough for the anti-material rifle yet, but we're gonna get there soon enough. Next up, armor. Oh, sorry, apparel. Okay, so what am I keeping? Speech +5 hat. Oh yeah, the doctor fatigue goes in. Speech +5. I don't have a speech hat. So the speech hat can stay. The medicine outfit can stay. Science outfit. That's crit chance armor. Light crit chance armor. This is probably the best one. Which light armor is the best again? Because this is probably up there. 15 DT for a light armor. Crit chance +3. That's pretty good. Park Ranger hat is survival. Barter. We don't need the barter hat. Wait. No, we do need it. We don't need Barter +5. Speech +5. This is speech +10. The only thing is that this gives charisma +1. But I don't think that's good enough to keep it on me. And I think that's it. Now... what was it? I don't have the Elite Riot gear. If that's what it's called, sorry. Yeah, I don't have that. Apparently it's in the divide. I just sort of missed it, I guess. And you say Sierra Madre God Armor. If I pick that up, I don't even know. Sierra Madre armor and reinforced. Again, this is just DT. If I wanted DT, I would go for heavy. I don't want that. I want light or at most medium. Unless the heavy armor is like really fucking good. With like the skills. Ulysses Duster is looking better and better. Crit chance +5, charisma +1. We don't need the mask though. And then I think there is one that's like Courier Duster. Luck +1 poison. No. I guess my best up, because I was considering Joshua Graham's armor with crit chance +3, but if I'm gonna use that, I might as well just use Ulysses armor. That's +5 and a charisma point. And pretty good DT. Slightly less than Joshua's armor, but... You know what? I'm gonna start using the Ulysses armor. And... because... that's also good because that's 3 weight. Whereas the stat suit, as good as it is, it's 25 weight. Which, nah. We're finally gonna put that away and start using the Ulysses Duster.
Okay, I'll go away.
There we go. Nice. Okay, let's put the rest of the stuff away. Anti-venom. Buff out. I still have the 35 weight cave fungus. We're gonna put most of this food. The food is almost gonna be one of the most heavy stuff that I have here, because I just picked every shit up that I found. I'm gonna keep the slashers on me, I guess. Okay. Egg, meat, nectar, fruit, beer, coffee, mac and cheese, meat, slider. I'm keeping the sausage. Flour, bubblegum, cave fungus, egg, chew, cram, nut, mud fruit, apple, dark datura. Is this... Hold on. That shit is all medicine. Water, meat, snack, apple, kebab, meat, gumdrops. Sacred Datura root is probably more medicine.
You're not looking hard enough.
We don't need to go through the books like guns first, then the other skill, then the other skill. If I'm in a location, do check if it has any other books, so we can just skip over those instead of having to travel all over the place. Okay, check miscellaneous stuff. What is the scripture? I didn't check that. Oh, it's nothing. I'll put it among the other books. I guess that's fair enough. Put away the ammo I'm not using. Oh, no, that doesn't come here. Look at that, sub 100. That should be good enough for a little travel around. Alright, let's go for a little treasure hunt. Where to first? I'm ready. Wait, for fuck. Shit, one second. You can tell me the first location in the meantime, I just forgot something.
If you're planning to stay away.
Please heal my leg. It's been busted this entire time. Thank you. Alright. let's start at the long 15. We're not going into the long 15, but there's like the Nipton Road, Nipton itself. So the location closest to here. You don't know over outpost barracks? I don't know. Oh, this. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about the nuke. We're cool, right?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, goddamn Legion. How dare they? That's the headquarters. I didn't even really do a job for them. I just went to New Vegas and they forgave me for it.
Hey there.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
Any work?
Work around here? Don't tell her I...
We already kind of did that. Can you tell me about...
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A few prospectors here and there, but everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Alright. That can cover.
Background? Fine then.
Really?
Morning.
That woman detecting me.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You know what? Can you go back there?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
That's great.
Background? Just my...
Hey. Hey.
Are you serious?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm not taking it, I'm just borrowing it. Alright, well that works. Any more here? Or is that it? Also, what book is that? Duck and Cover? Duck and Cover. explosives. I guess that makes sense. How far up north? Okay, so I haven't discovered that yet. We're gonna have to walk from Nipton. Oh, road red stuff. I still don't have it. The Nevada Highway Patrol Station. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see it somewhere. I actually don't see it. Unless it's that. I don't know. Just assume we didn't get anything. If I remember that I got something, I'm gonna say that. Probably looted this place though. No, actually, I fucking left it behind here. You know what that means? My unarmed is 100. So, just ignore all other unarmed books. We don't need them anymore. I know you can probably sell them or whatever, but we have 37 gold bars. We don't need the money. Alright. I swear, I looted this place. I guess I just didn't see that thing on the shelf. It was very flat. That's my first 100. Which also means I kind of wasted a bunch of points on that. Feral ghoul. Get the fuck out of here. Wait. I guess I should probably visit Prim just to do it at some point. Oh, is this it? Fuck you. Wow.
Hey! Had enough?
Don't get close, I'm sensitive. I'm gonna be selective about what I pick up, because a lot of this stuff I don't even need. The light armor I will take, because I need the repair. Because I'm using light armor now. Nice. 13 DT. That still means my DT is 24, so that's pretty good. They were not using the grenades, so it's like... What the fuck? More money, we'll always take that. We can drink from this because we have the perk that makes it so we don't get radiation from these sources, and I can just heal to full like that. Nice. That's a lot of them, holy shit. Hydra, very nice. Pack of cigarettes, sure, why not? Ammo, don't mind if I do. Dead Prospector. Yeah, somehow that works. Just red paste from an insect. Just gonna take a glance around because we know I'm blind. It might take a little bit for me to actually spot what we're here for. Don't worry about it. There it is, guns and bullets. That's 4 guns. That means my guns is now 89. Next up. Prim. Let's right up the road here. Can I just... Have I been there enough to teleport? Yeah, I just never actually bothered to look around. Alright, big place, big place. Mojave Express. Fucking mind.
You like that?
Bitch, leave me alone. Damaged robot. This is an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It is well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. There is very little in the way of serious damage. Try to fix it. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks as though the robot can be repaired. Yes. What the fuck are you doing on the ceiling? If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs would be easier. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. Give me stuff. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you could make flamer fuel. Ah, shit. Not that. Yeah, I know there is a secondary. Companion protocol terminate. Can I just then come back here and re-get the companion? I don't want it to follow me right now. To 38. How? Is it the Terminator? There's no other option. Weight, tactics and storage is not that. Okay. Return base. I guess that's the 38. Eddie has gone to the lucky 38. Alright. Why is it stealing to take these? Who lives here? Nobody lives here. Fuck this. What do you mean, my boss? Ruby's casserole? Who's Ruby? Well, fuck that. You have discovered a new Mojave Express drop box. You can now have items delivered to this location as well as deliver items from this location to other Mojave Express drop boxes. Okay. I keep the casseroles. I don't need that. There is a casino here. Bison Steve, Lucky Casino. Stop. Reward book. Small, large, reward. It's midnight. Oh. Lucky. It's a pistol.
Hey! Had enough?
That's locked, apparently. Who puts money in the trash? Why do they keep doing that? You like that? Oh, hello.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free.
How'd you end up being a hostage?
I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here.
Yeah, you were totally making plans and not just hiding. I'll set you free.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here.
If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I'll kill you myself. I don't want... Oh, someone was supposed to give me this quest? You don't look like you'd be much help.
Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
Sure. Nope. Nope, you put that down right now. Also, we leveled up. I don't know how much points we're gonna go for each, so I guess I'll put them in explosives. And then we'll see. I'm gonna try not to level up too much, so we know exactly what points to put where. But, you know, I can't really control that. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, hello. Screens. 4 correct. Dresses. 1 correct. Okay, no. Landing, no. Trading, no. Testing, no. Realize, no. Ceremony. What's that? Med-X, Red-X. All kinds of stuff. Doesn't seem like anything else. This goes outside, so the room that you said I was blind in. This. Oh. Well, can you blame me? It just blends in like another paper. Tails. We're Junktown Jerky Vendor. That's barter. My barter is 88 now. Anything else in this building? Or is it okay to leave? Yeah, I did. Where did he go? Talk to him about protecting the town.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Do you have... I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver. I retrieved it by now, but I mean, I might as well do this.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job? Show delivery order. Apparently I actually have it.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
So the checkered suit guy is Benny. We know that now. We already killed him, but you know, this we were supposed to do this discussion way earlier in the story. What's strange about it? One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
That's Ulysses that he talked about. It's funny that he mentions the divide in the same paragraph. He cancelled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, Let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Cowboy robot? You mean the one over there?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me.
Okay.
I guess...
Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
A Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Powder gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject.
Do you have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Ammo. Okay. We might as well buy all the cards we find, right? It's a magazine, I don't need magazines. I will buy a locksmith's reader though. And a medical brace.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I want to ask you some more about the delivery I was supposed to make.
Sure.
Nothing.
No. You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Eddie.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where did it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Any idea what I should do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Something else. I have some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
Do you know where I can find the courier office? I'm pretty sure we're in it.
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
What happened to Prim?
Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could.
What's at Wiki and Vance?
That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
What's the Bison Steve?
It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it.
I rescued Deputy Beagle.
I feel safer already. Meanwhile, there's still more of them powder gangers out there than I care to count. What we need around here is a real sheriff. Someone who can help fight off the next attack.
Why do you keep calling them gangsters? I thought they were called powder gangers.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me.
Okay. That's it. Okay, where is...
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around the kitchen.
I guess this is the Ruby. She had the fucking casserole or whatever.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
McCarran's mess hall needs some variety. Could we work out a deal?
Well, business is pretty light, and I'd welcome the income. But I'll need a lot of caps to buy the necessary supplies. 200 caps would get me
Who's
started.
McCarran? I kind of forgot. NCR Harper, I guess. Speech 70. McCarran has more vegetables and water than they know what to do with.
Fresh food and water is worth its weight in gold. You've got yourself a deal. Let McCarran know they'll have fresh snacks coming in a few days.
Oh yeah,
I'll pick up the produce at that time as well.
This is the quest from the thing where I can buy cycles and stuff. I like some of that red scorpion venom casserole.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
Well, not right
Guess
now.
you'll be needing to find some, huh?
Alright.
You know he pissed off the wrong guy.
Evening.
These mannequins display replicas of some of the clothing that was found in the trunk of Vicky and Vance's death car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself how he envisioned a gangster would dress.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Who are you?
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
Who are Vicky and Vance?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Okay.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central US like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun.
Is this real?
Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Tell me about Prim.
Prim is a
I
thriving
feel like there are
resort community
enough
located in
real
Clark County,
people
Nevada, right
from
along
that
Interstate
time with
15.
stupid stories
Whether
to
you can't
use.
wait
They
till
didn't
Vegas
have to
to
come
try
up
your
with
luck,
this.
or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there are cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
What is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Prim's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw!
Amazing.
Happy trails, partner.
You said there's a machine gun here? I can't fucking see anything.
Hey.
An submachine gun preserved in a glass case to the left of this plate is the actual weapon Vance carried in paper wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspired dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had additional ammo clips to remember to reload. There's not.
I keep hearing about some courier making
There's
a fuss
nothing
over
here.
the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vic.
Did you know that Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a beast, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Yeah, the display case is empty. The gun's missing.
Have you gone local, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Yes, essentially, he may be trying to read a crypted file. It would take more science knowledge to be sure. Science 50. Scan your data registry. You've been hacked. Then process the words while he reformats.
Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem. Happy trails.
Prim Slim corrupted memory block. Start speech to text logging protocol numbers. Is it still in there? Yep, it's here, Sam. Well, hot damn, let's grab it and go.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino Museum.
Can you shut that thing up, Pauline? Sure thing, honey. You grab the gun and we'll get going.
Please do not touch the exhibits.
I almost got it. I'll wipe the memory file as well. Okay, let's get going. I'm going to stick this bad boy in my safe until we are ready. Alright, once I'm done with this memory block, we'll head back to West Side until we are ready to go. And corrupted data. West Side, huh?
Howdy, partner. Any luck? Dang it. I hope. Happy.
Okay, I'm still looking for the book, by the way. I just got distracted. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna have to go to West Side. Oh, hello.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Oh, I already got the book. What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
They are... Someone nuked them, they have to deal with that. Fine.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Now, well, if I have to choose, I would rather just go for the the sheriff.
Hey.
Jack Sheriff. How far is that? That's, I'm assuming that's the NCR guy. In the meantime, you can list the next book, but I'm gonna have a chat here.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie.
Eddie?
You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Sure, whatever.
Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee...
What exactly is a powder ganger?
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
What did you do to end up in here?
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right?
No.
It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Never been there. If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna head inside.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
What did you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not.
Wow.
For a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. And I helped speed it up one too many times. I'm not sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
How would you feel about becoming Prim's new sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way.
I'm
Due
sure they
process
wouldn't
has
mind.
Its place. But sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Sure.
Alright then. Guess I'll just make a quiet exit. No need for a goodbye party or anything.
Nice.
Evening.
We're mixed, but at least they're fine with me hanging out here, so we're good. Administration, this is Visitor Center. Correctional facility. Let's see. Administration. taking a look around. I swear if it's just somewhere on the ground again.
Hello.
If it weren't for Cook, we'd still be slaving away for the NCR.
Who's saying hello? Shut up!
Hey!
Ooh. I don't need the guns, but I'll take the ammo. Lying congressional style. Found it. That's speech increased by 4. That makes my speech 88.
Evening.
I'm not taking it.
Evening.
Is that the only one?
Dahl said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside?
He wouldn't be able to. What do you need done?
This is Powderganger territory. My territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say?
You only want me to deal with Chavez?
Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys.
Sure.
Good. Chavez and his boys were last seen south of here. If you're lucky, and he's careless, he might still be there.
How do you end up in this place?
Why do you care? Answer, you shouldn't. I don't feel like trading life stories.
How did the breakout happen?
It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's crew headed north while the rest of us stuck around for payback.
What do you know about Cook?
One mean son of a bitch. Really truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys around to his way of thinking.
Where is Cook now?
He and his crew went north. I heard talk about some sort of big plan to get back at the NCR, but haven't seen them since.
I already dealt with that, don't worry about it. What can you tell me about the prison?
The NCR called it a work release prison. We lucky prisoners
I don't even know who Cook
of
is, so
fixing
it's
up
like
the
whatever.
rail lines and blasting rock for new lines. They got sloppy though. Some of us managed to hide away some dynamite, and look who's in charge now.
Alright.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Why are you called Scrambler?
Why? It's because I mess up people so bad they don't know what part goes where when I'm done.
The guy you blew up back in... That's Cook? Okay, well, Cook is done now. What did you do to end up in here?
Not much. Just killed a bunch of people. Maybe a couple kids, too. Whatever.
Okay, how do you break out?
Dynamite. Lots and lots of dynamite. You should have seen the body parts flying everywhere.
Okay, what do you do around here?
I keep an eye on my buddy Eddie. Anybody messes with him and I scramble them real good.
That's it. Yeah, well... I get that this guy seems to want to be like a leader, but for one... I don't actually see him really doing much. It seems like the Powder Gangers are mostly like... independent people who just do whatever they want, unless it's a bit too far. Secondly... No, I'm talking about Eddie. Secondly, the Powder Gangers in general just don't seem like that much of a threat. Like, they're very, very small time gang. So it's like whatever. I forgot who Chavez is. Chavez? Oh yeah, that's the guy I need to kill. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Don't worry. Where the fuck do I go? Alright. What's a pardon? Yeah, they don't really, like, they blow up some shit, sure, but any decently protected place can fight them back. Like, they're not that big of a deal if you have at least a minute of defense. And you probably should have that, either way. If you can't fight the power gangers, you can't fight back anyone. They're sort of like just a protection check. Like if you're not protected enough to fight back the powder gangers, you probably don't deserve whatever you have because you're not even trying.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company.
Goodspring would probably have been able to fend them off even if I didn't come around, if they just fucking tried. Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
I rescued Prim's deputy, but the town's still lawless.
I can't imagine that deputy of theirs is worth more than a spit. I was on lookout when he got frog-marched over to Bison Steve. If I had a long rifle or the order, I would have taken out the powder gangers to save him, but I didn't. It is tough shit, I guess.
Okay, so this one isn't gonna help me.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What are you doing?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well.
Yeah, I'm...
Hello. Nice job out there.
Okay, no.
Yeah?
What's the New California Republic?
Where do you come from that you haven't,
you
haven't heard of?
Yeah. I thought I could ask him for NCR pardon, but apparently I can't. I guess I'll just go back. Wait, I have to ask here. I got a pardon, so it's not unheard of. And I did way more worse shit than that guy.
Well, been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
I'd like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? A's units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up and he's entitled to the powder gangers.
Alright. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
Prim has seen better days.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance.
Okay,
Goodbye.
well we got the pardon, so that's
Hello.
nice. It didn't take much convincing. Didn't even have to say who it was. I could have just said it's an ex-sheriff, so he has the credentials at least. Where am I going? This isn't the place. It's that over there, sorry.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Don't really need that stuff. Hold on, they went over to the other building, I guess. This one? Oh, hello.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
Tell me more about what happened in the prison.
I understand that Cook was behind it all. I kept my head down the whole time. Didn't want any part of it. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up and put things back the way they were. No sense in making myself look guilty, right?
Who's Cookie?
Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. Some people just don't like being pushed around and told what to do.
Where can I find Cookie?
He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. Didn't say why. All I know is he's got some kind of score to settle with the NCR.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I'll just deal with the rest of the quest later. Where is the next book? Good Springs. Have I not cleared that out yet? Like that was literally the first place. Good Springs. Idolize. I've been everywhere in this town, so I have no idea where it would actually be.
Howdy.
Home east of the schoolhouse. Schoolhouse is over there. And east is that way. So it should be that one. Chinese Army Spec Ops Training Manual. Sneak increased by 4. That's 87 sneak. Done. Next. Nipton, I remember a book on the upper floor of the main building. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like science or something. I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. I remember that one. Novak. We have to go to Novak anyway. That's where the dinosaur is, right? We need to take a picture of that. Dinosaur picture. Hold on. I want to take a good angle. Up here from the bridge. It's too close. Take a picture of Novak's dinosaur thermometer. Nice. Alright. Yes, we also need to talk to Boone somewhere. I guess I'm gonna go find him first, and then maybe I find a book in the meantime.
Hey there.
I've already been here. Well, it's currently nighttime, so I guess I'll wait. Okay, no, that's enough. I don't need no bed.
How you doing?
Cliff Briscoe.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about supplies and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
I'd like to see what you've got for sale. It would be cool that as part of the photography quest there would be optional objectives for each place where you have to get something extra just for further inspiration. Like you can take a picture of the giant T-Rex and then buy a T-Rex souvenir to take back to him. Anti-material rifle custom bolt. Increases rate of fire. I'll buy that. I have a modifiable anti-material rifle. I don't need that. Oh yeah, and if I'm doing this, I might as well give him some pre-war money. I don't know how much. That's almost close enough. 700 more. That's fine. Nice. Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
You say... Patientia? That gun. Sure, I'll get those. Just for souvenirs.
Come back.
Hello.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Speech 41? What the fuck? That's new. If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Do you treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
That's weird. You only trust strangers?
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore.
I wonder why. What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
How do you know your wife's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Maybe you set it up. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret
You
to put
work
on.
days, what the fuck?
It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll
Oh,
make it worth
shit.
your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
No, because last time I've been here, I went up there during the night and it was someone else. Ask around. Well, I have to just decide who to kill.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately, we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far, we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR.
After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, we're not so friendly right now.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you and Boone's wife argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
Who would want to hurt Boone's wife? I'm not gonna be direct yet.
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in a room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
Did you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance? Is this gonna be like a murder mystery where everyone did it?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
So you were in a gang?
Were they tough? I was in the cons, man.
Oh,
shit. It doesn't get any badder.
A con killed me once. What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
What did happen at Bitter Springs?
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. It just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked. Yeah, see ya.
I don't think it was him. Doesn't feel like it.
Hello. Your travels been going all right?
Daisy Whitman. Can't ask him. Her. Not... Yeah, no. Apparently she's not suspicious. Alright, let's keep looking.
Hey there.
What the fuck? What about you? Johnny May Crawford.
Well, welcome to...
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived.
I don't want to stop and chit chat
What?
now. I'm just gonna go. That wasn't very helpful. It could have been her for all I know, but I don't think it was her. Who are you?
Who sent you? I ain't talking.
No Bart
Newman.
Newman.
Talked before, but I didn't say nothing.
don't aim to now, by gum.
Who tried to make you talk?
Confounded, no bark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know?
Oh. Why do they call you no bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says no bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says no bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Wow. Is there anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Kami ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might
You're a
have just
scientist?
blinked longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a Kami ghost and so forth.
What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you asked me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
If one of them went into the lobby, it could have been the woman. Who was it?
More rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
Okay, well, goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Yeah. Hold on.
You've seen them too, haven't you? Good idea.
I didn't. No. No. I'm moving. He's still being marked. I don't know why.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it.
Yeah,
ain't
he
sealed
knew,
up
but
anymore.
now the woman in the entrance room, like here, is suspicious. Because if they came in here, that means that they probably exchanged a few words about the kidnapping. For now, let's finish off. There's someone over here. Hello?
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need... Another satisfied... That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Sure, fix me whatever.
Alright, I'll just get my scalpel here, and, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Amazing. These are just mercenaries, okay. McBride.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
Have you been losing livestock?
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. So long.
Look, what brings you here?
What can you tell me about the attacks on your ranch?
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
How did Nobark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark.
What do you think of the people who live here?
Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That Nobark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Boone. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right? I only met them but once or twice. They seemed real happy together. I really ought to get to know them better. They're probably nice folk.
It's a little late for that.
Nice?
Look for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino D Light lobby. Yeah, I kinda wanted to do that. I'm pretty sure that's this. Ah, shit. $200. I didn't make new food last time I left.
I hope you're... Nothing. I know he thinks you...
Can't talk anything new, so I'm just gonna have to look around. Bill of sale. We, the representative council of Ethereum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jenny May Crawford of the township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 ballcaps. Those of her onboard child for the sum of 500 ballcaps, the receipt whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with the said Jenny May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell said slave and her offspring. Payment of an additional 500 ballcaps with a due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scribonium Libo Drusus et al., administrator of M. Licinius Crassus, consul official Ep Famulatus. That all sounds very Legion-like. I'm gonna tell Boone. He did say not to talk to him until he's done, but... What? Yeah, but wasn't it like that I bring them out and then put on so they know whoever is with me did it so you can shoot them? I kind of wanted to tell them without that.
Hey there. I hope you're fine. Where? Well, there's Dinky.
Don't really care.
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. I just know what I've heard. There's ever so often. What? I hope you're finding everything.
It's midnight, by the way.
Oh. Go. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but they've been...
It doesn't...
You can jump out the window for all I care, mister. You got no right to come. Wait.
It seems like a nice town.
Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta.
It doesn't look like she's gonna come with me.
I hope you're fine. How? What?
Oh wait, it's midday.
Hey
That's one more.
there. I hope you're fine. What?
How do I send them?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking. What?
10. It's 10. It's 10:30.
I hope you're...
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's just a caravan. There's a lot of fucking people here. Wow. Okay, put it on. You didn't see anything. Before I talked to Nobark, I was inclined to believe that she did just leave. She didn't sound like she really wanted to be here, but...
That's it then. How did you know?
I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me, let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
Intelligence 7. I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here. That guy Benny was a piece of work.
How do you know? He knows that Ben is dead. Like, what the fuck? You haven't even been to New Vegas. How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
Okay.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
How did you happen to join 1st Recon?
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay.
Is it a 1st Recon Barrett?
Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
What's the slogan?
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Ha. Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them, used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. It was General Oliver's post, but I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it.
What do you think of General Oliver?
Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him.
Do you know Colonel Shu at all?
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president.
The dam?
The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding it.
What was Camp Growth like?
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't have that kind of importance anymore, though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the Hoover Dam.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
What is it you aren't telling me about what happened to your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Think we should part ways for now.
If that's what you think.
I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Alright. We're kind of collecting followers in the 38 right now. So one more thing I want to do is talk to... Not you. The other sniper. That's not you. Who are you? Oh, mercenary. Which one is his room? It's Manny. Just to see if he has anything to say about that.
What's going on, man?
Nope. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna make a save here. Okay, Raven, put a bookmark on the list of books, and then we're gonna continue that next time. I'm gonna try to focus a bit more on the books and a bit less on side quests. I just wanted to do this to get the Barrett, because we already talked about that. Perception 1 crit chance plus 5. I combine these two, that's 10 crit chance, 1 charisma, 1 perception. That's a really good combination. This doesn't give DR, so I lost 4 DR, but the crit chance is nice. And I look pretty cool. Tabs grouped up. If you say so, I don't know what that means, but sure. Let me just save the Barrett. I am a true mortar still. Apparently that's neutral still. I've been stealing a lot more. But I guess I just did that quest, which gave me positive karma. Okay. We're gonna pick this up on Friday. And we're gonna make sure... We have 4 hours to collect every book. We can probably do that if I don't get distracted too much. Which, I mean, when do I ever get distracted, am I right? Anyway, that's on Friday. For now, thank you for watching. Thank you all. Until next time, see y'all. I mean, you can shout at me. I'm probably not gonna listen though.